Okay, let us continue on with some more Dragon Quest XI Echoes of Elusive Age Definitive Edition, where we are going to... but basically we spent the entire last stream working on... what was it called? We worked on... The entire first stream we ended up working on, the Citadel of Spite. I had to reset it a couple of times because we died several times, or a couple of times I should say, and then we finally decided, hey, I'm gonna heal, and then that healing actually helped, and then now we're at this point. So we've just finished the Citadel of Spite, and now we need to... We're literally right at the front of saving our game, and then also completing the final part of the Luminary's trial. And then after that, we'll see what else we have to do. From what I can tell, it seems like we're at the point where we can just fight Kalasmos right now, and that would be the end of the game. But there's probably a couple other things we need to get out of the way first before we do so. So we'll see what is in store once we get to there. So let's get things started. I don't really know if I have anything else left to talk about when it comes to that, so let me just make sure all the information is correct before we go and get started. I forgot to do that the last couple of times, but it shouldn't really matter. Yeah. So good news is that we could finish the story at any point in time. It just depends on when we decide to do so, and what is in the way of everything else, so... yeah. We'll go ahead and do that. Last save is this one. Alright, so we're gonna get an autosave here, obviously. Basically now is, yeah, after we grabbed all the things we went through, and then, basically we're gonna make it Drustan for the third time. And we will, you know, obviously go and do that. I gotta make sure my party is, yeah, okay, so my party is still Savando, Jade, myself, and Hendrik for now. Grab this save real quick. So everyone's around the 70s, like early 70s, late 80s mark. 68 is my lowest, and like 71's the highest, so we're getting pretty close. 21,000 for Servando, 120,000 for Jade, 99,000 for myself, 81,000 for Hendrik, 82,000 for Rob, 53,000 for Eric, 72,000 for Veronica, and 111,000 for Serena. Alright, we'll save that game. Which again, we haven't saved. We didn't save it all yesterday. The autosave didn't. The autosave doesn't really count. All right. Let us see what is going on. Back in the vault again. There is Drustan waiting for us. How Nathan, verily thou art mighty indeed to survive the trial of the Luminary. Shouldst thou pass this final test, I will grant you one wish. Well, what sayest thou? Wilt thou see the trial through to the bitter end? We shall go. Then we will begin. As before, I shall summon forth a mighty challenge that you must overcome. Should thou triumph in 40 actions or fewer, I will grant thee a single wish. Now let battle commence. Alright, well, we should be fine. So when we finish this fight, we want to wish for Serena's hairstyle to get an outfit piece. There's 2 more challenges you can face if you pass the trials again to get the Oogler's Digest into the top tier horse racing, but we don't need those. And we'll just figure out that when we get there. We'll figure out what we'll do after that. I'm not going to go back and do them, but it's going to be a little bit of a grind coming up soon. Oh. Sheer Decadence and All-Consuming Greed drawing it. Alright, Booker was more manageable than Gildiger was, because I had to fight 2 fights in a row, so I'm thinking about getting rid of the Greed first. Get rid of, All-Consuming Greed. Yeah. I'm not gonna add re-heal, I don't think I need to do that. I guess I could. I also have, Quadra Bash that I can use in this fight. I'm gonna target the Greed one first. I think they're gonna be more problematic. Okay, we can't get rid of Mesmerization. The issue is that the status ailments are gonna probably come into play, and we need to. Damage-wise, it's not too bad. Drain Magic. Oh, okay. You go Drain Magic. Seductive Dancing. Oh, right, I think everyone but me got hit.
I'm so free.
I mean, I don't need to heal right now. And I can just do damage. Plus, this will snap Sylvando out of the dance. If he dies, and then I can just revive him. Okay, who are you turning into gold? Okay.
Is the party over already?
Alright.
Darlings, Sylph's here.
Let me actually figure out what's. Yeah, let's do Lightning Thrust. And you are close to death, so I don't have to worry as much about. No one, the 2 that are gold cannot take damage, so that's completely fine. Hold for backup? Oh, okay, you're gonna bring in.
Who's that?
This could be interesting. I still think I should try and target the one enemy first. Get rid of it. Alright, fleshy form. That is completely fine. I need to get rid of this greed one now. I also probably should have healed Jade, but that's fine. Let's just get rid of this now. I don't know how many turns this is gonna be. I need to do full heal on myself. Hendrix being, I need to revive Jade as well. Now they're both, possessed. I can always redo this fight anyway. But I still think I should have targeted the thing anyway. I need to revive Jade. So that we have more party members that can actually do stuff. Helping when, like, everyone's getting targeted under the sun.
What is the meaning of this?
I need to full heal myself again, but this is... I know that I can win this fight with not being stalling. Just they keep getting mesmerized. If they keep hitting me, that's fine, but, like, the issue is that, like, the other characters are getting hit themselves. Like, now I've just lost Jade again. And I'm not sure how many actions this is gonna be. Like, I might actually be able to do something with this. Get rid of these. Try and get rid of these Gildenauts. Probably should have actually healed instead. Although I can do that here now. Should have actually done full heal on myself. Kept up, that's fine.
Stay alert.
Getting so many turns. I'm gonna need to strategize this one, I think. I can win this fight, I knew I wanted to target the green one first, just because of, the extra attacks, but now I'm not so sure. I actually don't know. I have no idea what I want to do. We're gonna... guess now this is going away. I don't want to use this pet power. That could actually be bad. I should also have probably revived. Forgot that he was by himself. Why did I do that? No, this is gonna be rip. You know what? I'm gonna restart the fight. I think I can do better than that. I'll restart the fight. Welcome in, Nook. Just trying to beat this one fight at the moment. We're gonna try and do some other stuff in a second, but I need to beat this one fight. Need to beat it in 40 moves, and I wasn't counting my moves, so I probably should just retry it. Plus, I kept reviving. I kept making the wrong moves there. I probably should have been reviving my characters instead of because it was just a long line of healing and not really doing much else. I still think I'm going to target the... Yeah, I have to get rid of the greed enemy first because it has an attack that hits everybody for more damage. So I have to get rid of this first. If I don't, it's going to be problematic. Alright, let's try this again.
Don't let your guard down.
I think I should actually start using way more heals on characters to keep them alive.
I'm coming, darling.
Lightning burst!
And then just focus on doing this damage. I also forget that move hits anyone that's. I forgot that move hits anyone that's thing. Need to revive them then. Yeah, for all the people that could have been, had to be my character, right? 3 misses again after you get like 3. This is what I mean. Alright, well, doesn't matter now. I can't take damage, and backup has been called. I don't know what my strategy is going to be for this fight. Probably should have been the fact that they just keep targeting one character. They can't do anything to us because we're solid gold, so it's not going to matter, but I now have to waste turns reviving characters. still think the best move is to take out Consuming Greed first, because it seems like it's got low health, but then this happens where you get solo attacked by everything. This team doesn't seem like it's got a lot of synergy either, so I wanted. Alright, yeah, this isn't gonna work out. Guess we're gonna go into the reserve team then. Can't do anything to us while we're in gold form, but yeah, I'm gonna just use pet power and end the fight. Try and like do some damage before I leave. Unfortunately, they get to do a bunch of buffs, and they keep calling in backup, which is not great. I still think it's going to be better to take out this first, just because it can summon other enemies, which is going to make the fight even longer, so I need to absolutely get rid of... it, but I'm not sure how many turns this has been, so... there's no point in me trying to heal when I can just do damage. Just try and knock it a little bit closer to death. So we'll get a restart now. Well, not a restart, we'll get our other party members, which can start doing stuff. I'm just not sure if I can beat them in 40 turns.
Need a little help?
Should be able to, but it just depends on who gets hit with this. But we have 2 healers here, but so I need to heal here because they're all they're gonna be taking damage. Okay, who's getting turned to gold? Eric and Veronica maybe, which is like probably the worst combination. Yep. I don't know what I'm gonna do for this fight. There goes our character.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I want to do. I got furthest in my first attempt, but this we just had Jade kept missing attacks, which seems to always be the way. And I don't know how many turns are passing by. And they keep buffing themselves, which just makes it all the more worse, because even if we do get into the turn, they're going to be able to start doing a bunch of other stuff. I still want to take out the enemy that turns us to gold first, probably. Eric doesn't have anything that's, like, good against, Just try and at least take out one of them. So I need to now start healing.
What's going
So
on?
hopefully Serena gets a move, but nope, she kills Veronica. This is over. Well, it might not. Actually, it might not be if I can survive. But all the attacks in. All right, back to the drawing board. I know I can. If I can take out the multi-attack one first, like I did before, it's just a matter of managing the thing. But that this is going to depend on which characters get hit by which status effects. That's what's going to happen here. And also, if like that first fight, Jade hit both of her critical attacks on the enemy, and then this fight she missed them all, and so that makes a big difference. And at least if I can get rid of the enemy that can summon is going to be worse, so I need to get rid of that faster because of the extra enemies to deal with and extra turns. I can deal with status ailments where they make us dance and stuff because that eventually goes away. Not extra enemies that are then going to get extra turns and have more chances to kill us. I can't do that. So we'll try something different. Also, it didn't help that I gave the regen to the wrong character. Well, I couldn't have planned that anyway, but... Let's just, we do good damage. We do about 300 damage with this. Both characters. So Sylph getting turned here is fine. And then he got broken out of it anyway, so he wasted that. Very nice crit there. Nice deflect. Alright, I'll do another regen on...
I'm coming, darling.
Fortunately, that was on us. I'm not gonna worry about Sylph at the moment. So I'm gonna do regen on... I probably could have actually. Depends on who. Sylph gets sent to gold and Jade. So they can't die anyway. This is fine. I think. Plus we can potentially get rid of... Okay, you breaking me out of that actually is very, very nice. We'll use, yeah, Quadra Bash, Quadra Slash, sorry. Let's try and get rid of, Alright, that's one down. Stop targeting me.
I'm on fire!
Okay, because I don't know how many turns everyone's gonna get, we'll use,
I'm coming, darling.
once we get down just to, Bulgur, we should be able to win pretty easily. Gildan Bridge is almost dead, but I don't need to really focus on Gildan Bridges. I need to try and whittle down the boss. Because Gildan Bridges will die from, the other stuff anyway. Plus we're doing like 500 damage with this.
I'm coming, darling.
Who's gonna be dancing? Just Jade? That's fine with me. This might even break her out of it. Is it half health? Okay. Yeah, we can definitely do this. I'm not worried about. I'm not too worried about this fight at the moment. Boobs? What about them?
Don't worry, darlings. Syl's here.
Did they? How do you know? What if they didn't? Yeah, I asked what about them because you mentioned it, that's why. Alright, this should be over. This should well and truly be over at this point. We can end the fight right now. Falcon Slash... Giga Slash is... that's every enemy. Let's do this.
What was I thinking?
Oh, you're just popping in. Yeah, Allison told me about the ear infection. Yeah, she told me about the ear infection. That, yeah, I hope that that gets... I hope that you're able to get that fixed, because, yeah, I've had, ever since my eardrum burst as a kid, anytime my ears are sore, I have to get them immediately, like, I have to get that immediately fixed. I can't just ignore it.
Miracles! Huzzah!
Oh, your cheekbone is hurting now. Now, because remember, like, when it comes to ears, like, ears, nose, and throws are all tied together in terms of the thing. So typically, if like one saw, it'll affect the other. It'll affect the other senses as well. But ears themselves are, yeah, they really bad, can get really bad, at least for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ears are important for the balance. And you would know that if you would know if it was ears or not ears. So, absolutely, Nathan. Thou didst fight valiantly, but did thou smite the enemy in 40 actions or fewer, thereby passing the trial? 28 actions. Verily, thou hast overcome the trial with a plum. You just recover from a chest infection. Yeah, it's been since it's been pretty rough. Allison gets bad chest infections, but it's weird. I get ear troubles. Allison gets the chest infections, and now you've had both within a month, which is I don't know. Everyone seems to be getting sick around this time. I guess it's because winter is coming. I guess it's because winter is coming, but yeah. Are you to blame? Blame me and Allison for being poorly? No, it's not our fault. It's just we have a then that ear is lying to you. That particular ear is lying. Okay, we want to pick change Serena's hairstyle. The lady doth appear more fair with long flowing tresses or a nice neat bob. 'Tis a question that hath divided mankind since the dawn of time. Yeah, only the ear that isn't telling you that is the truthful one. Alright, let me go and get the hydrate real quick. Oh, you got an ad? Yeah, I didn't snooze them, that's all. Alright, you're back now? Well, here's your hydrate. It's been quite warm, these last couple of days. Today and tomorrow, rain and thunderstorms. So, yeah, that is, 3 days of, like, warm temperatures, and then rain and thunderstorms for the next 2 days, and, like, things, so... We are,
Who's that Pokemon?
Unfortunately for tomorrow's, you've had snow, it's been cold rain for 24 hours. I've seen, a few people talking about the snow, yeah. Thank you for, the, Lurk Cupid. Oh, also, congratulations on being nominated for, those awards, too. I noticed that there are a few people that I've, seen before that they, think it's actually quite nice that, that's getting spread around. Thunder cools it down, I mean, I guess so. You can still feel the humidity at the moment. Verily, thou art a connoisseur of coiffures, indeed, to spend a wish so. Still, one can only respect a fellow who knoweth what he liketh, may the power be nine. It's weird, I'm not sure, how, where's the trouble? What do you mean? I was just talking about in, like the weather. Remember, Serena slippeth this ring upon her finger, lo, her hair shall grow magically short. By means of this power, thou canst alter her appearance. Oh, where's the trouble? The redhead. Allison has gone to visit, I think she's gone to visit, Nan? Grandmother? I think that's where they've gone. Speaking of which, tomorrow is going to be Mario Party. And it is going to be for Allison's birthday. I may or may not be wearing a Pikachu onesie. We may or may not be singing happy birthday to her on stream. She may also appear. She's thinking about appearing on stream to thank everybody. And also, any subs or bits that I make on that video, I will be giving to her. We'll be using that to get her some gifts. So we'll see what happens. You can't afford the sub, it's fine. You don't have to worry about it. Take care of your own needs first. It's not a problem. Get better. That's what we want you to get better, and we want you to thing before we worry about anything else. Literal my own, 'tis but a trifle. So I'm not sure. She'll probably be back in maybe within an hour. I'm not sure. It's already been about an hour. Thou hast overcome one trial, but still certain challenges await ye. When next thou returnest here, I would have thee test thy strength against an even more fearsome foe. Visit me again when thou art good and ready. Until then, fare thee well. Ear infection is killing you. Painkillers stop working. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you need to sooner rather than later. You'll need to get because if the painkillers aren't working and the hot water bottle's not working and the thing, you don't want to leave it too long to where your ears burst, because once that happens, it's gonna. If you think that the pain is bad. Let's just put it this way, I don't have very many early memories that I remember. I remember what it felt like to have my eardrum burst. If it gets super, super bad, maybe if it gets like to a point where you absolutely like, maybe you might have to go to the hospital. Like, you don't want to leave it too long in case there is something that's, I'm not trying to be a doctor, but like you'll have to like do something. You definitely do not want to leave it. All right, so now we got another equipment item. Go and grab that. Where is equipment item? What am I looking for right now? Yeah, get it sorted out as soon as possible, because, well, I'm only saying this because of my own personal experiences with ears. Everyone else's is different, but, like, yeah, you don't want to be dealing with a burst eardrum. I can tell you that right now. Hairstyle. Oh, it's the ring. No, that's right. Yeah, Ring of Change is a peculiar piece of jewelry that shortens the hair of whoever wears it. Charm up by a bunch, defense down. Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, it may not be your first rodeo, but you don't want to add burst eardrum to the list of painful things that you've had to go through, because it could very well be worse if you're an adult than a kid. And like the main reason why, I don't remember why it happened with me. I don't remember the exact reason. I need to sing Soft Kitty to Cat Channel Point Redemption. I mean, I already sung that, and so it has to go to the next available person. So somebody else has to sing Soft Kitty to you. Alison's not here, so she can't sing Soft Kitty either. So it's whoever is the next available option is the person who has to sing Soft Kitty. Oh, it's a different illness? No, but it's the same song. That's mine. All right. We're now gonna start working on casino accolades. Apparently, aside from poker, most casino games are in your favor, and there's a bunch of accolades that we need to do. Let's just figure out where we're gonna start. I'm not looking forward to this part, but we'll just have to wait and see. Let's go to here. I think it was Octagonia that had the... You challenge me to complete a Pokemon ROM hack of your choosing. I mean, I've already... Well, no, I haven't done that, actually. I do have a Pokemon EV speedrun. Let's go EV speedrun to prepare for. I have to start making notes for that. That will be incoming at some point. Also, Legends Arc ZA is going to be next year? Is it next year? I think it's next year that they confirmed it, right? I'm not sure when it comes out. I just remember that they mentioned that they were doing something for ZA. I don't know when that is, though. Pokemon's so long, though. That's the problem. Pokemon, for me, is incredibly long. When does ZA come out? What is Pokemon 2 realistic? I've never heard of that. Yeah, next year. Next year is ZA. That's when it comes out. Got to go to Paris next year. I haven't heard of that ROM hack. Pokemon 2 realistic. No HP, XP bar. If your Pokemon faints, it's dead. Your Pokemon Center costs 500 per Pokemon in party. Sleeping won't revive them. So it's basically a Nuzlocke. I mean that. So you don't get to see what the HP bar and XP bar is for. Pokemon costs 500 per Pokemon to party to revive. Sleeping won't revive Pokemon, neither will swapping them in a PC. I mean, yeah, Nuzlocks are already difficult. That doesn't sound very fun, though. That basically means that you're playing it by chance and have no idea how much damage everything's done because you'd be guesstimating the entire time. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know why I can't go into here. Why are you blocking my way into the casino? I don't understand. Read story from the manga, so you mean like Pokemon Origins? Yeah, but my issue is like at the end of the day, it's like it's just replaying Pokemon games that I've already played with a ROM hack, and it's like it's the same game, I guess, is the thing. Alright, what are we doing here? I don't know how many tokens I got. I remember Orange Islands. Those sound like they're, yeah, so those sound like it's essentially like Pokemon Red, but you just play it with, Rocket Edition is the one that you told me about, I remember. I don't know how many tokens I need. I've got 6,000 tokens. Buy some tokens, hit the slots. The trick to winning big at the slots is to bet 3 times the minimum until you hit Metal Mode. Once in Metal Mode, max out the bet at 9 times the minimum. When Metal Mode ends, leave the slot machine, save the game, and quit the dashboard. Play 150 rounds of slots in either casino. Moving up to the minimum slots as soon as you can. This should give you a nice stack of tokens. Now it's time to really go. Okay, I need to figure out like what to. Main majority of ROMs are made using Emerald or Fire. Oh, really? Emerald or Fire Red? They're both in the same gen, aren't they? I wonder why those two in particular. I guess it is like the middle ground, because the next gen was DS. And then, like, that was the last of the trilogy from, thing. Okay, yeah, I know Fire Red is Gen 1, but when it came out, it came out during Gen 3 or Gen 4, I think. Like, they were great that when Fire Red came out. I don't know what I want to do here. This saves my game, right? Let me just see. Okay. I autosave when I leave this, like, when I enter and exit here. So I've got 6,000 tokens. What I need to do is, I need to play 150 rounds of slots in either casino. So what I'll probably do is... yeah, what you need to do is you need to bet 3 times the minimum, get to Metal Mode, once in Metal Mode, bet 9 times the minimum, and then once that ends, leave the slot machine, save, and quit the dashboard and leave. And then we want to keep doing that until we've played 150 rounds of slots. And hopefully that gives us a lot of tokens. Because I've got 6,000 at the moment, and if I do fail, I can reload that, you know, I don't know which ones. You're gonna try and sleep. Have a good rest, Cat. Hopefully, you feel a bit better in the morning. Keep that health up.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, I don't think any of these machines are rigged anymore either, so I'm gonna have to just go and find the slot machine that gives me like 100 and just go with that. Will you tell me? Yes, tell me how to win big, please. Yes, please tell me. Alright, so we've got 1 token machines, 10 token machines, and 100 token machines. So we want to go to machine 5. So what I'm going to do is, I need to earn 10 accolades. What we're going to do is, we're going to go to machine 5 of the 100 token machine. We're going to bet 3 times the minimum on that thing until we get to metal mode. Once we reach metal mode, we will bet 9 times the minimum, and then once that ends, we leave, save the game, quit to the dashboard, and then reload. We want to play 150 rounds in either thing of slots, and then that should give us enough tokens. Because right now, this is the only one paying out. So I guarantee. So look for the slot machine, 500 tokens. If this doesn't work, then we'll just reset. I think I can do autoplay as well. So place your bet with up and down to spin the wheel. So we want to do... I don't know if I'm doing this correctly, but... if I lose all of my money, I'm gonna... reset this. I'm not sure if this is correct or not. I'm probably supposed to start at, like, the 1 token machines, and then... I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, honestly. The guide doesn't really tell me too much that I'm supposed to really do. It doesn't tell me how far I'm supposed to go, it doesn't tell me how, buy some tokens. The trick to winning big at the slots is to bet 3 times the minimum, just enough to access all 3 lanes, which is what we have done, because the minimum is 300. And then when you reach metal mode, max the bet at 9 times minimum. But I didn't see what it was. When metal mode ends, play 150 rounds in slots, moving up to 100 minimum slots as soon as you can. So I can do that right now, but I just don't know. Should I maybe do 1 slot? Maybe that's what I should do. Start with the 1 slot machine, get to metal mode once, and then... is that what I should do? Because we're not at the point where we can do the jackpot for the other casino yet. So maybe I should start with 1 lot of slots first, because I'm so confused with this particular point. I need to get 10 casino accolades done, so maybe I should start with the lower... tier ones first, and win metal mode at least 1 time. So there aren't any winning machines right now. So I just have to pick a machine, go with it, and then just see how it is. Otherwise, I probably have to time it, right? Let's just do the 1 token one. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, is the issue. Oh, this is... oh, never mind. I was playing the wrong machines. These are slot machines. I didn't want to play... this is what I wanted to do. Yeah, never mind. Press up and down to decide how many tokens to bet on each side of the reels. If 3 or more of the same symbol line up On any roll you bet on happy days, number of tokens you win will depend on the type and number of symbols, liquid metal slimes, and goodie bags. I should have bring a smile to your face, take the traveler's note. Okay, so this is what I was supposed to do, I think. But then it's also mentioning metal mode, so... So is it metal mode in the... Hang on a second, can I check the actual... Let me check the miscellaneous thing here. I'm so confused with these slots. I need to know which one has metal mode in it, because if it's the slime quest, then that's different, but let me just, I'm not gonna play the game, I'm just gonna check to see if I can get by, if not, I'll just, I don't know. Does this one have metal mode in it? Why can't I find what I'm looking for? I'm not sure which one has metal mode. I'm assuming that it's this one, but buy tokens, bet 3 times the minimum. I need to figure out what metal mode is. I'm not sure about this at all. I really don't want to be here all that long. I only want to get the trophies out of the way, but I just don't know. I need to make money first is the issue. Because I only have 6,000 tokens, and I want to do that. Make some, Accolades of Elusive Definitive Edition, metal mode. What is metal mode? Is this in Slime Quest? Playing right now, and... I'm not sure how many I need to... And also, I don't know which... I think I need to start at 10, maybe. If you're playing on the 10 coin slot, bump it up to the full 90 coins and keep pressing... The highest number of metal mode spins I've had was about 70 to 30 for 5 slimes plus 3 things. So I guess that's the other one. I'm still just trying to figure out which is, what is metal mode in? Is that Slime Quest or is it... And which casino am I playing in as well? That's the other thing. There's two different casinos. Do I play at Puerto Valor, or do I play... Where's metal mode? I'm a little bit lost at the moment with this. Because they're mentioning about go to the Octagonia prize store in the casino, so I think they are here. Buy tokens, hit the slots. 3 times the minimum. Because it's mentioning about access 3 lanes until you get metal mode. Once a metal mode maxes out. So I think I need to do the non... I don't know. I can't see anything here that says metal mode, unless it's called something else. Not exactly looking forward to this. Oh boy. How are you doing, Sarada? Hopefully everything's good with you. I'm trying to figure out how to gamble correctly in this game. Unfortunately, it's not working out for me. I don't like gambling at all, and trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go and what I need. Alright, I'm gonna assume that Metal Mode is a part of the slime slots, slime quest slots, not the other one, because it even mentions about 3, so I think we just start from the first. We start from the 10 coin slot, or 1 coin slot, and then we just work our way up there. Because, like, starting at the 100 one is, like, great if I don't know. I don't even know how many I'm supposed to have at this point. It just mentions, hey, here's some tokens, and do this, and then save the game. So let me try the 1 slot one and see if we can win big on that. I don't know. This is 5 slots. I don't know if these give me rules, that's the issue. Do they... These ones have 5, but it seems like we'd have a better chance of actually doing something. But unfortunately there's no thing here. I just don't know what I want to do. I honestly don't know what I want to do. I don't think Metal Mode is here, so I think I have to just go with the basic, like, let's just try the 10 tokens. Where are the 1 token machines? Because I need the... Okay. Let's just try one of these. What I'll do is, I will do enough to reach the 3 things. Once we get Meta Mode here, we will then max the bet out, and then when Meta Mode ends, we will, so place your bet with up arrow and, down the thing. Let's just see how automated, like, if automated works. So we'll keep doing this until we get Metal Mode. At least on this one, because if we get a good jackpot here, we could then make a lot of money back, and then that means we can upgrade to the next floor. And then we can go and then try the next one, and then we just keep trying the next one. Because I tried it with the 100 machine one, and it just didn't work. And I'm not going to try and time these, it's just way too hard.
Who's that Pokemon?
So we'll just have to wait and see how it goes. And at least this only costs like 3 tokens compared to 100. So I think I need to build up my amount first. So we'll just be we'll sit here a little bit and just wait for the slots to play out. See if we can get a Metal Mode, if that is what is available here. But I'm assuming that Metal Mode is only on this. If only the rigged casino ones counted, otherwise I would have done that, but I can't find anything that suggests otherwise. Should probably look at this while I'm doing this now. Buy tokens, get to the slots, bet 3 times the minimum is what we're doing to get 3 lanes. Once we get to medal mode, max the bet out at 9 times the minimum. When medal mode ends, leave the slot machine, save the game, quit to the dashboard, and then reload. Play 150 rounds in slots in either casino, moving up to the 100 minimum as soon as you can. And then, after that, we should have a nice stack of tokens. So I'm assuming that I'm doing this correctly, but I don't know how many rounds I've played. I wanna hit medal mode and just see what gonna say, what was... Is this medal mode? Damn. There we go. This is... Okay. I think this is it now. I need to check how do I don't know how I bet maximum. How do I... this is the issue. I'm now in slime time. Can I pause this? I don't know how I bet maximum. Once in minimum, I maxed your bet at 9 times the minute. I don't know how to do this. It's not even like I push up and it doesn't like how to bet maximum amount. I don't know how you bet that max amount. It tells you how to play, but it's like. I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what it's doing. It's just not. I should be winning a big amount here, but I don't know. It's not letting me like. It's weird. It doesn't make any sense to me. This slot thing whatsoever. It makes no sense to me. Like I'm in the one slot and I'm not winning anything. Like, I haven't won anything here, this guide is not very clear. It just tells me to... It just tells me to buy tokens, bet 3 times the minimum, which gives you all 3 lanes, and then when you get to medal mode, max out the bet at 9 times the minimum. I can't even bet... I don't even know if I'm in medal mode. I'm assuming that I am, but... That's why I'm trying to look all this stuff up while I'm doing it, but it's like, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Bet 9 times the amount, when minimum ends, leave the casino, but I still haven't, like... Unless it's like that other specific one, but it's like... we're winning. We're winning right now. I've got more tokens than what I had when I first started, but it's not betting any higher than... It's not betting any higher than the 3 that I have. So I'm assuming that it's not... I can't find anything on the internet to assist me. And it's kind of stupid. For those who want to turn a solid 100 tokens in 50,000 few hours, what you want to do is go and buy 100 tokens with the counter person, go to the single one, light up all 3 sections so you can get 3 tokens per spin, keep spinning till you get metal mode. Once you're in the metal mode, you can do 1 or 2 things. You can keep spinning with 3 tokens, or you can go up to 6 or 9 to make the winnings even bigger. I don't know how to get up the thing though, that's the issue. Unless I'm not in metal mode, And I don't think what I'm doing is working. So I think that's it, right? I don't know. That didn't... The problem is that it's saying, like, I can keep spinning with 3 tokens, or you can go to 6, or... I don't know how to do that. It doesn't let me go any higher than the number that I already have. I don't understand. Am I reading this wrong? I don't know. I don't want to just sit here and have the stuff spinning. Like, I feel like I would be better off playing poker than I would be playing slots. To be honest with you. And I can't figure out how to bet higher. And I cannot find anywhere that... No one's telling me anything. Use the leftmost machine. Yeah, I'm not having any luck with this. I can't figure it out. I need to do this though, is the issue. I need to do this for the there is a trophy related to this, and it's like, I need to do it, and it's not letting me think. So I'll take my like money that I won here. Water for making severe headway in the road to gambling glory. I will take the money, the little money that I made, and say that I did what I was supposed to do, and then we'll go and now make a save. I'll just say that that was a victory, right? If I can't win with max bet for some reason, if it doesn't let me max bet, I'm just going to just say, oh well, I've won at least one time, so that's fine. If it doesn't work, then we just keep... I don't know. I don't know what to look for. I don't know what to do. Bet minimum 3. Get metal mode, and then max out the bet, which I won't even let me max it out, because I've tried that, and just nothing's working. And then when metal mode ends, leave the slot machine, save the game, quit to the dashboard, and then reload. Alright, I'll do that. I think I'd rather play poker, to be honest. I'd rather do poker, because at least I know how to play that. And I'm not relying entirely on things. I know how to play poker. It's not that hard. came out there with more than we won. That's what matters, but I feel like I'm wasting time. So I'll just get one metal mode each time, and then now we'll try the 10 slot machine. And then we'll try the 100 one, and if that doesn't work, we'll just keep going until we win a big jackpot. I don't know how much money I'm gonna win. Let me just we didn't win a big amount. We won about like 100 coins, so 100 extra tokens. But I can't figure out how to do the max bet. It's telling me do the bet by pressing up, but then I press up once and then it goes and then presses down. And I don't know why. I'm not trying to do that. I can't figure it out. Is something wrong with the thing? It seems like most people in this do auto stuff anyway, because it is random. Like I'm not gonna try and time it. I'd rather just take my chances. But I mean, we won something at least. If it doesn't work and we haven't got enough, I'll just see. I might go straight to the. I might go straight to the. I might go straight to. What is it called? Go straight to the roulette. But I still think poker is better. Because at least I know how to play that, and you can manage that a little bit better. But I'm not sure how much money you make off of that. And I don't want to be here the entire time just hoping that we get lucky. I want to... So we'll try a 10 slot machine now. None of those had metal mode on them, so... Okay, so now we've got a whole bunch of hot property ones. So we'll try 1, 3, and 4 on the 10. Try 1, 3, 4. So it says place your bet with up arrow and then press down to spin the wheel.
Who's that Pokemon?
So let's see how this does. So we'll keep playing this until we get a slime time. But the fact that it says hot property makes me think that, like, if you do it automated, that you will eventually win. So we'll use up all of our tokens. I can't find anything else on the internet to help me. So I'll just assume that I have got slime time at least once and just hope that it works. So I need to win some tokens here. Because I do need a large amount for roulettes, but I'm not finding anything that's really helping me out on the internet to do this, so I'll just go to the one token slot, win that, and then we'll save, and then we'll go to this one. If we win this, then hopefully it'll give us a big payout, and then we'll just have to wait and see. But I'm looking for over 6,100 tokens. But I'm just not sure. I don't want to be sitting here an entire stream and just think, but I need to do the casino. There are trophies related to this. Oh, I should be pressing X. Okay, so I guess that's what yeah, getting 777 should be enough. See, it's this part here where it's like, I'm trying to max bet. It's just not working. I'm just going to let it play out. I'm getting too frustrated with this. Just let it do whatever it wants to do. If I win money, then that's still the thing. Like right now we are currently winning, but we're not winning as much as I could be winning if I can max bet. But it just doesn't seem to want to register me going any higher unless I'm doing something incorrectly. It's only registering that I'm paying like 30. And I could be going double or triple that for some reason, so we'll just have to go with what I've already made. We are at least increasing our token amount by a little bit. Okay, there's some good money. 1,200 coins. 1,200 tokens, so we are getting something. So it's just a matter of waiting. Maybe it's just me not being patient, but... So once we've finished this one, we'll leave, and then we'll go to the 100 slot one. It doesn't tell me specifically how much I should have. By thing, so... What we'll do is we'll do one slot machine. Yeah, just, once we get to metal mode, max out the bet, and then when metal mode ends, leave the slot machine, save the game, and then play 150 rounds in the casino. We're gonna move up to the minimum slots as soon as we can, which, in this case, I just decided, well... I tried to do it on the first slots, and I didn't have enough. So in that case, what we'll do is, Slot machines.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Well, we started out with 6,000 tokens, and we're currently at 8,000, so we're increasing a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a little bit slow, but it's at least something. But I'm still not really sure what we nearly got the 777 in the good order. Alright, well there's a big payout. Alright, we'll stick to this machine for now. Yeah, so we ran out of coins too fast on the 100 one, so yeah, just go to the first one, get slime time there. Once we get slime time there, then get whatever we gain from that. Go back, save, go to Twitch's last button back, then do the same thing here. Keep do the same thing until we get finished with all the stuff that happened here.
Then give me a call.
Oh yes.
Yeah, because I won't see her until after my birthday.
Yeah.
She's got my name with the additional date. It's alright. I don't know what's in the card though. This is on there.
Yeah. I'm not sure how far off I should, how long I should keep going before it finishes. I think I think I'm still in slime time. I think I'm still in slime time at the moment. We haven't, usually it tells you when you've, done something, so... At least I don't have to push it myself. So they have at least helped you out in that way. And then the 100 slot machines will obviously give that a shot as well. But I think I'm still in... yeah. I'm not sure how long this is going to allow me to continue for, but... The first one ended because it was like, it told me that it ended specifically, so... This one here hasn't told me that it's ended, so I think we'll just keep going until it tells me that we have. Because the machine with, the stuff with the rigged machines was, they were... Those rigged machines were set to a certain point. This one here, I'm thinking it's the same thing. We only have... And we are winning a lot of money here, so... I guess I'll keep going until it tells me that I've already finished something. I'm assuming that we only have so far we can go. Because the last time it told me this is how many tokens you won and this is how much you had things. So we'll probably just keep going until we lose, maybe? Because this is also saying bosses beaten 3. So I think we get a certain amount of lives. But the other machines were rigged, so... we'll keep going until we fail. At least according to what the game is saying. Because I am assuming that we can fail this, otherwise I'm going to be sitting here doing this for the entire time. Okay, there's the end. Ulysses is defeated. Boss is beaten 3, tokens taken 50. Okay, so there you go. There's your official end to each one. Alright, so now we know when to leave. I was gonna say now we know when to leave, but oh, never mind. Should I... continue? I guess I can do a little bit more. Because it just decided to give me a replay. Does it still count as my total, or is it done? So I just got a bonus on that last one, so if that's the case, we may as well continue and reap the benefits of the bonus before we go. So now I know that there is an end, at least. That's what matters. Never mind, we're not gonna leave. I was about to think about leaving, but then I got a bonus on the next one. I'm not sure if this reset. No, it hasn't. It's still going. Because we got a replay from that. I was actually just about to leave. Because it told me, hey, you've already got this, and then the very first roll gave us a bonus, so we'll let this one keep going. And then we'll leave, and then we'll go to the 100 slot one, and keep that going until we win, and then we'll do something else. We've gone from 6,000 to 12,000 already, which is a considerable increase at least. So, yeah. We did technically die, but then it gave us a replay. If it didn't give us a replay, we would have had to have restarted. So I think this is now where we lose. Because now it's continued and said, hey, we have this many tokens won and this thing done, so... And then we didn't win the... Wait, I guess we're always set to continue right after a death? I don't know. Because it keeps giving me these bonuses, so I don't know if I should just stop or if I should let it keep going. Or is this considered a separate... No, it's not. It just tells me how many I've defeated. So I don't know when this will stop. I don't know when this particular, like... We'll take this, though. Two feeding frenzies in a row. Okay, good thing we stuck on this particular one. I'm assuming that our luck's gonna come to an end at some point. It has to. I'll take all these bonus tokens though.
Who's that Pokemon?
Because if it's still gonna let me continue on with my game, then I may as well do it. But I'm assuming that there's only gonna be so many times that will allow us to do that. Because technically it hasn't ended, we play this one. That's what I'm a little bit confused about. I'm just a little bit confused in terms of like what I'm supposed to be doing with See, now that feels like it's an end. Yeah, okay, that's the official end. There you go. Okay, so that was a good thing. So that's the official end. Where the reset how many bosses we defeated. So basically, don't leave the slot machine until we get set right back to the very start. That's the best way to know. That's the best way to know. Alright. Order for coming back from the dead to beat a boss on the slime quest slots. Alright, that is this is not as bad now that I've figured out what to do, so we do need a lot of tokens, but again I've gone from 6,000 to 21,000. So now what we'll do is we'll now that we've worked our way through both the 1 slot and the 10 slots, we'll use the 100 slot. Do the same thing, keep playing until we get to a point where it resets the entire game from the beginning again, and then we'll save and move to the next thing. This is a nice, like, chill stream, though, I guess. Just where I can just sit back and wait. Do some other stuff. Even though I'm not betting the maximum, at least I'm making good tokens off of this. And I didn't even have to buy anything because I had 6,000. I had 6,000 tokens that I earned from fighting some of those other enemies. So let's try the 100. Oh, sorry, I got a X. Yeah. So bet the minimum amount on thing, get to metal mode, keep going through that until we finish, and then when it restarts it, leave, save the game, quit to the dashboard, reload that. We need to play 150 rounds of slots, and then we're going to eventually move up to the 100 slots, which is what we're doing now. We should now have we have about 21,000, and then what we're going to do is then go to the center area and do some roulette, which we have an idea about what to do for that, so. And we're getting random casino. We need to get only 10 casino accolades. Not all of them, but we need at least 10. I don't know how many I've got at the moment, though. But we'll wait and see. So once again, we'll stick to the 1 machine until we completely reset, and then at that point we can then save, so we have an idea. Because that one there, it was like a definitive, like, end point. I'm not sure how many tokens we need right now, but probably gonna need a lot, but if we can break the bank with roulette, then it won't matter. Okay, we want... Okay, so we've got this one here. It has normal bonuses on it at a 57 rate, but then we have this one here, which is super bonuses. I don't know which one I would want more, the super bonuses or because the rate of this is higher for bonuses. I'm not sure what they mean by, like... So I've got one here that's bonuses 57. 1 point, and then this one here is 53. I mean, I guess we can try the machine 7. Just try machine 7, 100. Why not? If something goes wrong, we can always just reload our save anyway. Super bonuses sounds better than normal bonuses, so... Let us see what is in. If this doesn't work, we'll just do a normal bonus one. But don't need to be too greedy. So we started at about 21,000. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see what this gets us. So, eventually we'll get a 777. Which we can then use. Alright, so now we get... Now we get the bonus from this. So again, we're gonna stick to this until it resets the entire thing. And then we'll move to some roulette. Oh, there's like, I just realized now there's like the 6 orbs. There's the 6 orbs that we had to collect that are on the right side. I'm just glad I don't have to time this myself and can just keep it on auto. I guess the replays that we get keep adding up. That's what it must be. Like, we don't reset our progress until all of our replays have gone away. That's probably how it works. So, maybe that's how it... We're already up to... We've already won 7,000, We've already won 7,000, points. So we didn't beat any bosses, but we got 900 tokens from that. Okay, it reset us there. So maybe we'll try... That didn't work out as well, for some reason. Let's try another 100 slot machine. What if it's got a golden treasure chest while playing the slime quest? Let's try another machine with the bonuses. So super bonuses are now gone up to on slot on 7, but I want to try and see what happens with 6. Because we that one ended first round. I'm gonna see what happens if we try one with not the... Because that one ended in the first attempt. Maybe I should have saved before I tried this. Now I'm losing all of my money. Should have just taken the thing, I think. Yeah. Probably should have just taken what I made on the other one. And just left it at that. Yeah, I was being greedy. Alright. So I guess these machines are just harder to win on, so if that's the case, I'll just get my way up to... I also probably should have, I've just worked my way up to something, because I got an accolade there, and I could have kept that. I shouldn't have been greedy, I should have just saved. Because we did technically get something, even if that would ended. And I don't know how rare it is to get the golden orb. Alright, let's see which ones now. 60, 60, 60, 65. Let's go with 4 then, I guess. I don't know. Still got 21,000. I should have left with my 28,000. It's all fine though. If I get the orb, then it's fine. If I don't get what I need, then I'll I just realized I'm at 21,000 again. I should have, yeah, this is what happens when you gamble. I should have just walked away with the 30,000 that I had instead of, now I've got to like suffer through not getting, not winning.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, at least this should be something, right? Alright. Unfortunately, I'm like down 5,000, but I mean, what can you do? I should have walked away with what I had. So if I get to at least 29,000, I'll be okay, because at least it'll be back to where it was, but if not, I'm gonna have to just keep resetting it till I get there. Almost got the perfect one. If I got the other 7 in the bottom left, it would have been perfect. So we are back now. That was so close, just one off. If it gets to 29,000, then I'll stop. And we got a feeding frenzy, so this should guarantee us getting there. That's it right there. I also want to try and get that orb again. So I might, because that's at least a... Getting the orb will at least get me another accolade. So I might play this until I get that again. So I did have that before. Hopefully we get the orb, or an orb, from a golden chest, so I can have that registered as an accolade. And we'll see what happens. Unfortunately, I think I need to have a golden treasure just appear on my screen to be able to get it, but I'm not entirely sure what I'm missing out on with that. So I might just keep playing it till I see that again. But I'll make a save as I do. I think I won that on a super bonus one. I think I won that on a super bonus one, so these ones are all bonuses. Alright, we're gonna leave. We're gonna take out 47,000 and we're gonna go. I'm gonna try and do another one for super bonuses, just so I can get that potential gold chest, because that is an accolade that I do need, and then we can go and do some roulette. But 47,000 seems like it's a, you know, it's a decent amount. Let me just check my actual thing as well, just in case I haven't grabbed the wrong. Make sure that I haven't got the wrong thing. Where is accolades? Casino. So 7s in a row, and so I need to get the other accolade for the orb. So I got 3 out of 10. So if I can get that orb one, that would be 4. And then, what am I doing? Then I will do some roulette. Yeah, I could have walked away with 49,000, 29, about 30,000 stuff, but I didn't realize it was going to then just tank like it did, so. What I should have done is I should have gone back, saved, and then thing. So now we're looking for one that has a super bonus. If we can find one that has a super bonus on it, we'll do that until we get the orb that we're looking for, and then we'll move on. I'm also not sure how many times if it's me playing. Not sure if it's me having to go and play 150 times, or if it's me just spinning 150 times. It feels like I should have got that already. Because I was mentioning, it was mentioning specifically about play 150 rounds of slots. I feel like I've done more than 150 at this point, but I guess we'll figure it out. If they consider a round of slots being like every time you pull the thing to do it, I would think that I've done that. Figure out what else is important later. that there's a super bonus in here so I can get that orb. Alright, machine 7. It doesn't have what we're looking for. I'm gonna keep reloading until I get one that has a super bonus, that way I can have a higher chance of getting the orb. That I missed out on, unfortunately. If I go down to less than 29,000, then I will quit as well, but anything higher than that is not that big of a deal. What did you win?
A lot of people have, there was a thing that was like, oh, Eevee fans have been heartbroken after first new Eevee evolution in years. Because apparently Pokemon scrapped it due to the likeliness of a fan-made idea.
Oh.
Yeah.
What was it supposed to be?
Flying type?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It was like leaks. They were leaked in October. And it was a file back in 2014, so that would have been X and Y when Sylveon came out.
Yeah.
Because they normally do 2 Eevee evolutions at a time, but they just did the one with Sylveon.
I got too greedy in the casino.
Yeah, it said that there was the design, it was on hold after being told the design was similar to a design created by a fan. And it was decided that the design cost would be very high. And this is if there is a game where Flying Eevee is the main character, or if there is a high value in the game, then it is not worth the high cost. Actually, no, apparently would have been introduced in Gen 7, so Sun and Moon, that you said.
Oh. Well, when was Sylveon introduced?
Gen 6 in next
Oh. I mean, they still have plenty of types they could do.
Yeah, they've got a ton.
I doubt they'll do one for every type, but they could if they wanted to.
They should.
Just have an entire, like, party with Eevees. Well, some of them I don't know. I don't know if they'll do. Like, some types I don't think they'll... Like, if they do it, they'll have to make Eevee harder to get. Because that's going to be the big issue, right? It's like, if you make a Dragon type one, then the issue is that Eevee can't be an early game Pokemon to get because you'll have a Dragon too early.
Yeah, so people have been, like, disappointed that it's like, oh, they've been scrapping them because we've been making fan art and it's too close to the fan art that they just have to scrap it because it's too close to fan art. And then people are just upset like, oh, that's why we're not getting any more evolutions because people keep making fan art and it's so close to what they were actually planning to do that they're just going to scrap it because it's too close to the fan art.
Damn, I can't find a super bonus. Need to find a super bonus on one of these machines. I knew I shouldn't have been greedy when it came to the, I should have been greedy when it came to the thing. I should have just taken my 30,000 and the accolade and just walked away. But now I've got more money, which is more tokens, which is fine. But I don't have the accolade, which is what I do need as an additional thing. Although I guess it is random about what I could get. So hopefully we get the at least that orb, so I can get the accolade, and then we can do some we can try some roulette. So I've got 4, that would be 4 out of 10 accolades for the casino, and I think we've got some out of the way that might be a little bit grindy, so we have roulette, poker, and slots to choose from, so I feel like there's a good amount of I don't know what I want to do.
I failed on the Ditto this morning, that's why I lost all my points again.
Now I can get a super bonus buff here, but it's not appearing anymore. Once I find one, I'll just keep playing it until we thing. And it can't be that hard to find the orbs because there's 6 of them, so I feel like there had to be a good chance of getting one. Kat came in today and she said she couldn't afford for the sub this month, and I said it's fine. And she said about the area infection and all the other stuff that was going on. Yeah.
I did see on Facebook. I hope she's gonna be okay.
She said she's gonna go to the doctor's on Monday.
Yeah.
But
she have to just be careful. I don't know if it's still snowing over there.
She said it was. Right, you know what I'll do? I'll go to machine 6. I'm assuming that machine 6 still gives me the same.
Was she the one who had the thing like water anyway? Did she turn that off?
No, she didn't. No.
It was okay. It was someone that...
Let me see if this gives me the same thing. Doesn't matter if it costs me only 1. If I can at least get an orb, that would be nice. All I need is an orb here, and then I can move, and this is only going to cost like 1 to 3 anyway. And we've already got our winnings from the other one. So, what is it I gotta do? Yeah, I gotta discover a gold treasure chest in Slime Quest. That's what we're that's what we're trying to do. So I'll just do it on this machine. I got a gold treasure chest on this, with the super bonus one. So we'll do that, and then once I've got that, we will do 100, and we'll try and break the house, I guess. I'm not sure what I need to do to get a gold chest, but I have like 17,000 coins to play with. Now I've got a bunch of treasures that we can grab, but I guess we'll just wait. I'll keep on this thing until we get the but I'm presuming that I'll need to get one of the orbs in the chest. But it can't be that hard to grab because there's 6 of them, and they'd have to make it somewhat easy. So we'll just wait until once I see that I've got an orb, I'll know that I have a gold chest. Or if I do get another accolade, that would actually also be... that would make up for it too, I guess. It doesn't have to necessarily be getting the gold chest. If I do get another accolade that makes up the thing, then that would also work. There we go. Alright. That's what I was looking for. So we'll keep playing this until the game ends. And then we can leave. Because we've got the gold treasure chest that we need. So once it tells me that we're finished, then we'll finish it up, so... Like, once we've gone through this, like... Once we've gone through this entire, like, part... that should be the gold treasure chest. So I might just leave this around for a little bit, because I will take a quick break while this is happening, but we shouldn't lose anything right now. Alright, looks like we've actually reset now. Yeah, we have reset, so I will, end it now. Alright. This should get us the gold chest, I think. Please? Order for carving an even closer path of gambling glory, but that was slime slots. I didn't. Really? I mean, I guess that's fine. I thought me getting the orb was enough for the chest. I guess not. That's fine though, because I didn't get that one in particular, so it's fine. I thought that me getting that orb was enough for thing. Okay. I guess not. Alright, now we're going to got into metal mode, done that. When metal mode ends, leave the thing. I was under the impression that that was the gold chest, but I guess it wasn't. So it is just completely random. It should be fine though, because I do have at least... I've got 4, which I had 3 last time. I had 3 last time, and then I got the chest, which would have been 4, but it's fine. We'll have a look and just see what we have to do. Let's, I haven't played, how many is for what, actually? I should also do that, too. Okay, where are we up to? Oh, that's what they wanted us to do as well. So we've played Slime Quest 600 times. I just realized this now. And then it could... So we were supposed to play... Never mind. Which is... I'm so confused. I thought Slime Quest was the slots, but yet... When you look at the... So I've been playing this wrong the entire time, essentially. It's weird because it says... Bet 3 times the minimum. Once in meta mode, max the bet out to this. When meta mode ends, leave the slot machine, save, and put the thing play. And then it says, play 150 rounds of slots in either casino, moving up to the 100 ones as soon as you can. This should give you a nice stack of coins. So, yet... Why would it tell me specifically to... So, I was supposed to be playing the other slots, but yet it tells me that I need to do metal mode and stuff, so I did Slime Quest. I'm so confused. So all this time I've been doing different stuff that would... It says to do slot machines, but it mentions about that you've got to get to metal mode, and then it mentions about it being it's enough. It says enough to access all 3 lanes. There's only 3. There's only 3. What was I gonna say? There's only 3 lanes in Slime Quest, which is why I did it, and it is slots. And it has metal mode in it. And then it tells you at this point to play 150 rounds of slots in either casino. So maybe what I should do is I should play 150 rounds of slots now, so I can... Is that what I'm supposed to do? Buy tokens. Bet on the one that gives you access to all 3 lanes, which would be Slime Quest. I've hit metal mode in not 1, not 2, but 3 different things. That's all done. Leave that, and then at that point, it then tells me to... Trick to winning big at the slots to do this. Once in middle mode, do that. Well, I wouldn't have had enough money anyway to do it from the first one. Second one, I would have had 21,000. Third one, I would have had this. And then it says... Yeah. Weird. This is very weird. It's like as if it's telling me to do 2 different versions of slots, but it mentions that, like, enough to get access to 3 lanes, but that's only... thing in the first place. Buy tokens, hit the slots. Trick to winning big at the slots is bet 3. So I was under the impression that I had to do that for the slime quest. After I did that, I hit middle mode 3 times in the 3 different options. And then it mentions to play 150 rounds of slots in other casino, moving up to the thing. So I guess now I do that. So let's let me head back, save. And then I'll do the same thing. I'll play all the different slot machines until we get to metal mode on that, and then we'll go and leave. That might be what I have to do. Somehow I've made a mistake, I guess. I'm a little bit unsure, to be honest with you, with the way that it was written. I've still done slime quest stuff, which is fine, because I was under the impression that was what I had to do, so...
Who's that Pokemon?
Let's just, But then they made it sound like you have to do something else, so it's like, I'll just go and do slot rounds on other things too. Yeah. Win big at the slots by accessing 3 lanes with the other one. Hit metal mode. Once you hit metal mode, max out on bet, and then when metal mode ends, leave the slot machine, save the game, and then exit out. And then it says to play 150 rounds of slots, moving up as you go, and that should give you enough. But then I had a look at the accolades, and it's like, oh, there's slot things as well, but I don't know. Let's just do both in the just in case. I've gone too far, I guess, in slime slots. We'll do the same thing with when it told me 3 lanes, it's like that's where the part didn't make any sense to me. Because it showed 5 lanes. Let's go with machine 6 on token 1 then. I think this is incorrect, but I saved the game anyway. Otherwise, I'll just, yeah, I think I've made mistakes. They said machine 6, so... And this one doesn't even mention specifically. Yeah. You know what? I think we're done. Yeah. Win big at the slots, bet 3 times the minimum, which I do in the first place. And like, these don't have numbers either, that's the other thing too. These don't have any numbers. Which is another reason why I think this isn't correct. Buy enough tokens to start with, which is what we already had. Trick to winning big is to bet 3 times the minimum, enough to access all 3. That's the other thing. It says all 3 lanes, which is why I was doing metal mode with thing. And then once that was done, max out the bet, and then when metal mode ends, leave the slot machine. Because these have more than... Looking at this, there's more than 5. This one here has 5. So, yeah. The trick to winning big at the slots is to bet 3 times the minimum, which is what we had, just enough to access all 3 lanes. Okay, that's what I've done. Hit metal mode, and then once in metal mode, max the bet out, and then when that ends, do the same thing. And then it tells you after that to play 150 rounds of slots in either casino, moving them up to the minimum slots as much as you can. So... I guess I should play 50 rounds on each. I guess. I don't know. Win big at slots. Because it mentions to access just enough to access all 3 lanes. Because it says all 3 lanes and this one has 5, it's like, well, that implies that I have to go and do that. So, what I will do is, we went through 1 token slime quest. Then we went through 50 token slime quest. Then we went through 100 token slime quest. 10 token slime. Then we went through 100 ones. So that's all finished, and we don't really need to do any more for that. However, it's then saying that I need to have played 150 rounds of slots in either casino, moving the bet up as soon as you can. So we'll do 50 slots here. 50 slots in the other one, and then 50 slots in the other one, I think. Oh, that's what it means. This is what it means. This is what it means. I thought I was looking at it as like 5 different things. It's the columns. That's what so I did do the wrong one. I was supposed to do this. So the trick to win big here is to bet 3 to unlock all lanes, and then when you hit metal mode, then backs. Man, this is what I was supposed to do. All right, but we'll do that now, I guess. Never mind. We were supposed to do this. Yes. Alright. I was doing slime quest all this time and I didn't have to do that. Although we're not having very great luck here either, so... Alright, got 3 tokens. So this will be 5. We'll do 50 things on this. Because I can't pick when these go off. I thought Slime Quest was slots, but now I realize this is it, so we'll do this now. There's metal mode. So now when we reach metal mode, we can double any successful spin. So we want to bet 3 minimum, and then once we're in that, bet, and then once it ends. This is what we want to do. Now that we're in metal mode, we just keep doing this. This seems a little bit easier, but So once Metal Mode ends, we'll leave, and then things. So I wasted all my time on Slime Quest thinking that was what I was doing, and then now I've realized what I've done, so... Token Trove. 423 coins? Or tokens, I should say. Alright, it's fine. We'll just waste our lives in the, So once Metal Mode is over, we will then save and then do it again on the more expensive slots. This will give us a good amount of tokens, though. And plus, we are working towards accolades, so... This does seem easier to make, this does seem easier to make, money online. Although, in saying that, like, doing slime quests also still worked out as well. I was just reading and understanding stuff wrong, because I didn't realize, I was like, this has 5 lanes. But then it's like, oh, you only are betting on certain, you know, parts from things happening. Alright, last spin on this one. The metal mode, I think. No. We do not want to play again. Now we leave, and then we go back to... Now we do the same thing that we did before. I just, was under the impression I was supposed to do Slime Quest, because I was like, that has 3, like, 3 things, not... I didn't realize they were talking about lanes. I thought that I thought when they were saying lanes, they meant, like, the amount, but they meant, like, oh, you have, like, 3 levels of, thing here. So I have wasted a little bit of time. But hey, we won more money, from Slime Quest than we did thing anyway. I've still got poker, I've still got... At least we won't have to work as much towards, accolades, though, because I can just do some other things. Poker still seems like it's... If you're good at it, like, you can think, but I think the only way to make a lot of money is to go all in. Or double or nothing, but you still run the risk of losing. Alright, let's try one of the more expensive... also, I was supposed to... Yeah, I misread this. They said to hit the slots, and I knew that Slime Quest was slots. And so my impression was I had to bet 3 times the minimum. And keep going on there, and then you would be able to bet more. That now explains why I couldn't figure out what metal mode was. And things. So now yeah. And then once metal mode ends, leave the slot machine, save the game, quit the dashboard, reload. So they want us to play 150 rounds in either casino. Which we'll do... we'll do that now, but I made all my money off of Slime Quest. Which is just hilarious. I made all my money off of Slime Quest, and then now we're making more money off of the slots. Because it mentions here about, like, oh, if you're missing any accolades, it's saying you should also win the treasure chest once, which I don't think I've done, but if that does randomly happen, then that's fine as well. But this also means that I don't know. We'll worry about it now. 1 token, I don't want 1, I want 10 tokens. I was also looking at, like, bonuses for the Slime Quest made more sense, because it's more guaranteed. Oh, never mind, you can actually bet higher than this. Alright. So we want to have our 30 things stake. Keep doing the minimum of 3 until we get metal mode, and then bet big. So this is going to get us some accolades. But I have the additional Slime Quest ones as well. So I guess I was just reading incorrectly. Because I thought they would... This one had 5, but it had 3 different lanes. The other one had 3, that was what I was looking at. waiting on that metal mode. At least we have like a lot of bargaining to go for. We have a lot of, we have like 17,000 of thing to bargain for with this. I'm not sure how much we'll win from the jackpot in the roulette, but we'll just wait and see. So I just wasted all my time on slime quest for a while, but I needed to make the money anyway.
Who's that Pokemon?
And I still think slime quest is better to make money than this is. Like, we're making good amounts here, but it's still very much random, like I'm waiting to get metal mode again. There it is. So now we bet full amount until we're done, and then we leave and do it again. So now we keep doing this until metal mode goes away, so we get 10 spins. So now everything gets like extra. We earn a lot more. So 2,400 tokens for that. But that is also because I couldn't find exactly what they were talking about. But like, this doesn't show. I didn't know that there was even a metal mode icon in this. That's why I was like, oh, I'll just assume that metal mode is like the bonus thing they would. Like, I was just mistaken with what I was playing, so. But hey, at least we have extra money we can gamble with instead of I'm not even sure what happens if you get metal mode a second time. If it just extends it. Alright, last spin. Alright, now we can leave, save the game, and do the same thing on the 100 one. Yeah, if we don't meet 150 things here, we've already made up for it on the other one anyway. I'm surprised that it's, I guess we were supposed to... We did get Metal Mode very early on the first one, so... I guess if I don't get the... If I don't get it, get the accolades, I can just use the ones that I got for, completing, Slime Quest, because I didn't realize that I was, doing the wrong, thing there. It's fine. We'll have at least 30 attempts on, a minimum of 30 attempts. I can't believe that I was reading that wrong. It wasn't even really reading that wrong. It just mentioned that we had to bet 3 times the minimum, which is like, okay, I was thinking I had an option between 10, 20, and 30 bets, so it's like, that was correct. And then I was like, until you hit Metal Mode, so we were waiting for that to happen, and I figured that the Metal Mode was the bonus, so that's why I was like, and then at that point I was like trying to bet, but it wouldn't let me bet any further. And so I figured that it was just gonna, and I noticed that there was other things that were happening too. And then that's why I was like, leave the slot machine, save, and then quit. And then it mentions play 150 rounds of slots, which I figured, well, this Slime Quest is still slots. But they consider Slime Quest and slots as 2 separate things. And I eventually did 3 levels of that, which gave me a lot of coins. But then I didn't get the accolade for saying that I had completed 150 things of slots, so... I guess now I've just fixing all of this. They should have mentioned specifically, not Slime Quest, they should have mentioned slots, but... Or at least not used lanes, maybe said something else, but... I don't know. We're nearly done. We can get to, we can do some roulette next. Like once we've gone to the 100 machine and done that. Plus, I was looking at it this way: is that I was looking at it and saying I can guarantee getting bonuses on Slime Quest on certain machines. So I figured it's better to do that than go and do the other slots where there's no bonuses on them to guarantee that I can get more money. So I was looking at it that way as well. And then once that was done and I didn't get what I was looking for, it's like, oh, I didn't get anything for that, so... Alright, now we do this until we get, Metal Mode. As long as I get the, trophy out of the way, it won't matter. Because, as long as I get that finished, I'll be happy. Which I've currently got 4 out of 10, accolades, and then we'll just have a look and see what, else we can try. 10 if I've earned more. This has not been very good lucky on us today. This 100 slot machine, I haven't won anything so far. Wait, I won 200 tokens, but I bet 300. This has been the meanest slot machine today. Out of all three that I've done. And it happens to be the most expensive one. Alright, there's our metal mode. So now we go max the whole way. The next 10 turns and then we get out of here. Oh. How much did we get for this? 5 treasure chests. Token trove. Alright, how much is the token trove gonna be? Because that this is on a metal mode as well. What? 73,797 tokens. I got 5 treasure chests in a row, and I was on the times thing multiplier. That is heaps. Well, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of tokens. I think that's our first 5 as well. That's our first 5 in a row or something. Wait, what does this do? Oh. Oh, okay. It spins more, right, another 6,000. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. More coinage is good. Yeah, so it is what it is. I'm not sure what yeah, me misreading it was unfortunate, but not much I can do about that. We won another 5 in a row. 12,000 tokens for that one. Maybe I should have started on this one, but even then, it's like it's fine. It's fine. I had completely misread, not understood something. All right, last spin. What are we gonna get on the last spin? Nearly got a lot of stuff there. Alright. 158,000 tokens should be good. Getting the treasure was nice. No, we do not want to play again. Alright. Order for taking the first steps on the road to gambling glory with the help of the regular slots. And amassing 100,000 casino coins. Alright, so I would have got, I got an extra one anyway. So, yeah. Trick to winning big at the slots is this. Do minimum, what's the minimum mode? Max out the bet at this. And then minimum mode ends the slot machine. Do that. Play 150 rounds of casino in either casino. Moving up to the minimum slots as soon as you can. This should give you a nice stack of tokens. And then time to play roulette with this method. Like, I need to check how many accolades they are talking about right now. I've currently got 6 accolades. So let's go and check to see what they would get as accolades on as a list. Because they're saying if you don't have 10, you can get 200 rounds of slime quest or 440 rounds of poker. So I guess they're probably going to get. Oh, I think I know what they're going to get. Yeah. Because I was thinking. I either would have done this, and I would have had one. Well. This one I'm counting as 1. 2, no, sorry, this one would be 1. This would be 2. Let me just count what they would have had. They're probably going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, that's what they're doing. They would have had 8. Because I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5. And then add to that being 6. Yeah, we should definitely have enough accolades. I don't need to grind for them. I've already done enough as it is. Unfortunately, with how things have played out, I made mistakes with not reading. But thinking that the slots meant thing, but that's why it was like, go to the slime slots, do that 3 times. Once that was done, hit the special mode, max out the bet at 9 times the thing, and then leave, and then do that for 3 rounds. And when that did unlock the 150 rounds of slots, it's like, oh, I realized that we didn't do that, so I decided let's go and try metal mode 3 times on each of those to make up for that. And instead of me going and doing 150 rounds of that, I will think now what we need to do is go to the central area, upstairs to the roulette, and then do the 200 table, and just keep doing that until we win the jackpot. We'll see how much coin tokens we have by the end. But I've probably grinded here too long without. I've made mistakes without realizing, and I only realized after I'd finished Slime Quest that it was like, oh, it's they were getting something wrong, I guess. And it was mentioning about that 150 times. It's fine though, because if we get it done, it's like the next thing after this is leveling anyway, I think. So if we're just gonna be spamming out levels, then I have like other content to do in this game before I start looking at grinding out the levels to 99, because I'm not gonna waste a lot of time doing that until I exhausted everything I would like to do. So now we'll go upstairs to the, Now I understand why it wasn't as great. It was just me misinterpreting the information that was written in the thing. Alright. I need to find the 200 table. So this one here. Alright, so while we're here, we need to bet on the treasure chest 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, 12, 14, 16, 19, 21, 22, 23, 29, 31, 32, and 34. Apparently, for most players, you get the jackpot in about 30 spins, and once you get the chest, once I hit the treasure chest, stop betting on it, and play roulette. So I've got to hit the treasure chest, and then once I get that, don't bet on it any further. Always bet on, well, whatever you want. If your number comes in, you win, and you don't have to just bet on one number at a time. Place tokens on any number thing in this, then press triangle to set the wheel in motion. If you're feeling especially lucky, you can put everything on a single number and shoot for the jackpot. Take a look at the traveler's tips at the Alright, at least there's no time limit. So we want to pick. We want to bet on the treasure chest. Treasure chest. Then 1, 2, 3. Oh, so I just realized I need to take this off. Can I? Okay. Treasure chest. 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, 12, 14. 16, 19, 21, 22, 23, 29, 31, 32, and 34. Yeah, just bet on the treasure chest and 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, 12, 14, 16, 19, 21, 22, 23, 29, 31, 33. That's what they want us to do. And then, once you hit the treasure chest, don't bet on it any further. So we'll just keep doing this until we win the jackpot or win the chest. I like that it highlights what I've done. Right. Don't know how much I'm betting at the moment. I won 7,200 tokens. So now, same thing. I wish I could just say place the same bet. I wonder why it's these particular numbers. And also, like, I'm betting like 3,400 and I still win 7,000, so... Yeah. Basically, we want to earn the jackpot. Once you've hit the treasure chest, stop betting on the chest. Play roulette 120 times. And then if you have any casino tokens, come back and play roulette more. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna need. Alright, we lost there. I should check this as well. I need at least 5 pips. Because if I'm gonna keep doing this, I may as well tally up how much I actually need. How many tokens do I need by the end of this? Let's do a calculation. So I need 125,000 times by 5. So that's that. Then I need 70,000. 20. That's another 200,000. Another 70,000. Then another 150,000. And then another 160. And then I need 500. And 1,000. So I need 1.3 million basically. 1.276,500. So that's what I need. So just keep doing this until we get to that. Yes. Okay, treasure chest. 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, 12, 14, 16, 19, 21. Oops. 22, 23, 29, 31, 32, and 34. So keep betting on this until we win the jackpot and until we win the chest. Rolled right out of the one that I needed. So I know what number I need. That's all that matters. One, two, three. Was it 5? 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, 12, 14, 16, 19, 21, 22, 23, 29, 31, 32, 34. Damn, it rolled in and out on that one. Yeah, so for most players, they hit the jackpot in 30 spins and pays out more than they put in. Once you hit the chest, don't bet on it anymore, and then we just keep playing this until... I'm gonna keep playing this until I win the jackpot and see how much, because again, I need 1.2 million. So pretty much we're gonna stick here until we win 1.3 million. And then at that point we'll figure out what... items, like, we'll figure out how much we've got at the end. It's another win for us. I'm not sure how you win the jackpot. I'm remembering the numbers a little bit better. So my mistake of not understanding how the slots work, but to make up for me making that mistake, I just decided to... Damn, that was so close. For me making a mistake on the slime quest stuff, I decided to make up for that by going and doing the other thing anyway. One, 2, 3, 5, 9, 12, 14, 16, 19, 21, 22, 23, 29, 31, 32, 34. So yeah, because I made that mistake with the slots, we just did slime quest and then we did the other slots anyway just to see what the fuss was about for that. And then, after figuring that out, just stay here and do... We need to win the jackpot at least once, I'm assuming. So far, I've only lost one time. But it would have been nice to just do same bet, but you can't do that. 3, 5, 9, 12, 14, 16, 19, 21, 22, 23, 29, 31, 32, 34. I think I've got the hang of which numbers I need now. Really? Really? Like, that went in and out. Alright. Alright, game, I understand. But at least once we have gotten on the chest, we don't need to worry about that anymore. Still not sure how you get to the jackpot. Unless that's the treasure chest. Or you have to win the treasure chest to get to the jackpot. Oh, that's the jackpot. Okay, I get it. So you have to land the ball and it has to stop in the jackpot section. That's what you have to do. Okay. Right, now I'm at least remembering the number sequence, but to get the jackpot is very finicky. Like, you need it to stop in the right area along with the thing. So, I don't know how much the jackpot will give us, but we're gonna be here for a while, it feels like. I think the other reason I thought that Slime Quest was themed was because of the and also because of the bonuses, so it's like, it was probably better to do that anyway. It's probably better to do Slime Quest in that first place, and then figure out what to worry about after. I don't know how much the jackpot's going to give us though, but if we do get the treasure chest at some point, that will probably also be if it's anything like the chest in the other one, it gave us a ton of stuff. If we don't get the chest, then that should also be fine, because we can still get. I have other accolades that I need, but this is how we're making the money at the moment. Right, we got the chest, so we're about to figure out what this is for. If we don't get a jackpot or we don't get the thing, then that's fine. Now we can not bet on the chest. So what does that give us? Yeah, I have a number that I already know that I need to reach, which is 1.3 million. So we don't need to bet on the chest anymore. 6,742 tokens. Once you hit the treasure, stop betting on it. Alright, now we just keep going until we get the jackpot, hopefully. So I think the only reason we were betting on the jackpot, betting on the chest was so that we could get the accolade for that. If this is the quickest way that we can reach I guess the jackpot, if we do get the jackpot, it will be worth a lot of the jackpot will be worth a lot. And the person who did this got what? They got one. They got 2 jackpots the entire time they did this. So I guess here it wouldn't have mattered anyway, because, even if I didn't do the... what's his name, slots? We would have been stuck in here doing this for a while. Should have read that a little bit better, but really the chest again. I just didn't realize that it had it still feels like it's too random. I mean, I guess you win bigger if you win this. But... Yeah, 3 times the bet with the slots. And then even with that, it's like it still took me some time to get what I needed there. Once we... So it's like we're not having the greatest of luck at the moment. Hopefully the jackpot pays out like an incredible amount. So I know how many times I have to do this, but... This is going to take me some time. Especially if we don't win. I also haven't been counting how many, I haven't been counting how many roulette matches I've done. So I'm assuming that I'm gonna have to be here for some time. Especially if I need 1.3 million, like what they're saying. I think I actually just realized it, and then at that point I then would have gone and... I think I misread it. There was a way to just say, hey, I want to bet on the same numbers again. Like, it's just taking a long time. Or at least give me the jackpot so I can be somewhat closer. But the thing is that I need to... I'm not even doing this for the accolades. I need to do this for the... I need this for the casino tokens. And they're saying for most players this earns the jackpot in 30 spins and pays out more than you put in, which, yes, true, but I don't know how many spins this has been. It still feels like it's going to be luck-based. Because the accolades I can easily get, it's not a problem. Because there's still other games I haven't tried yet, like poker. So I would have gone in the first place, because it said I play 150 rounds of slots, but I was reading the... Damn, it came close! Keep going, keep going! No. Nice little tease there. Yeah, I was looking at, like... Basically it was telling me, yeah, do that and then do the thing. And I would have moved up anyway, because leaving and then getting more stakes would have been the thing as it was. So once I got to the end... I was expecting the chest to give me more of a payout. Yeah, so then after I would have gone and done the 100 betting one, that would have been fine, and I would have... Yeah, and then I figured, okay, I would have got the... I thought that they would have both counted as the slots, but no, they didn't count as the slots, and then it's like, okay, well, if that doesn't count as the slots, I will just try and do that again anyway. And then now we're just going to do this. Like, I've got to do this until I at least get the jackpot. Just to see how much money it is. Because I'm winning quite frequently. I haven't won all of them, but I'm winning more. If I win a lot more than I'm putting in. Like, I'm only putting in about 3,200, but we win like over double that. We win like 4,000 if we if it wins. So I don't know how big the jackpot is though. That's the one thing I'm not sure about. That jackpot is like 36 times or something like that, or a really high number. It's gonna add up, but it doesn't tell me how big the jackpot is. But so far, not really working on it in our favor. It's close. It's close. It's close. Nearly got there. I could have, if it landed in 14, we would have got that. We would have got that jackpot. That would have been. That would have been great. Yeah. So I think when I was looking at this, I looked at it and think it was telling me to play 150 rounds of it, which is why I was playing so much of Slime Quest in the first place. Which also meant I could have saved some time in the other one now that I know what they were talking about before, but... So I would have made that mistake there too. Because when I mentioned 150 amounts of slots, I figured, okay, well, there's 100, you know, I figured they were both the same, and then once I was done, I think, okay, well, let's see if that's fine. And then it didn't give me the one that I was looking for, so it's like, well, we'll play the slots again, and hope that it all works out, and then got our bigger winnings. And there's no point in betting on the chest anymore, because it doesn't give you a big payout. But they played this about 120 times. I don't know how many times it's been for me, but this is this is definitely the quickest way to get the money. It's the quickest way to get money if you win. Although I guess if we get lucky on the... When I got 5 treasure chests and it gave me like 76,000. Considering we need 1.3 million, this is still going to take me a long time. So I'm really hoping for the jackpot. So what I'm thinking is these numbers must have like a higher chance of being close to the jackpot, maybe? But I don't necessarily know. Like, I'm not sure what the reasoning is in particular, why these numbers exactly. So every 2 times in a row that we lose, we basically... not really. Oh, please, get it, 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 get it. There we go. There's our jackpot. Alright, how much are we gonna win? How much am I gonna win? There we go. Alright, how much are we winning? You won... 1 million? Is that 1? Yeah, it is. 6 zeros. That's 1 million. We won 1 million coins. Or 1 million tokens, I should say.
You put everything on your credit.
No.
Oh.
I put everything onto certain numbers.
Oh, okay.
We're at 1.16 million. We need 1.276, so I need to go back and do this again. Well, that's a good amount. So if we get another jackpot, we'll be okay, I'm fine with that. If we... No, 1 million tokens is worth the jackpot. For sure. So if I get another jackpot again, or at least work my way towards... Damn. So close. If I can get another jackpot, that will give me plenty of tokens left over if I need to use them for something else. But I still need to be a little bit closer. And And it's going to take me a lot longer to think. So that explains why it's better to do this then. Alright, 1 million tokens. So assuming I can get another jackpot very soon, we should be able to get out of here. So losses aren't going to matter at this point. I highly doubt we'll get there either very slowly or we'll get another jackpot. That's the way that I'm looking at it. Because there's no way that I'm spending like all these coins on. We're either gonna win enough to get to the 1.276 that I need to reach, or I'm just gonna get another jackpot. Jackpot, 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 jackpot! Stay there! No! Stay there! Oh! Damn. Another one slot off. Oh. Yeah, winning another jackpot will be monumental because I will have like 2 point something million. So I'll have plenty of stuff left over if I need to use it for anything. Nearly out of here. One more jackpot and then we're done. Whoops, okay. Well, nearly done. If we get another jackpot, we... Once we leave here, we should have close to 10 accolades. If we don't, we can do some other stuff. We can try out some poker or something. Although I probably don't want to lose my... I'll have to see how many accolades I have by the end of this. I'll have to see how many accolades I've got by the end of the, once we leave this area. Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. A little bit shy. A little bit shy now. We should be okay, I think, with the accolades, though, because I did do some extra slime quest stuff that I wasn't expecting to do. So at the end of the day, if I do get that, then it's fine. We would have, because the next thing I will be doing after this is buying some stuff. Buying some stuff, and then, I believe they want you to do leveling, but I'm not going to level until I have done everything else that I want to do. On. Oh. Yeah, because I don't want to do level grinding until I've done everything else, like any other extra side quests, because that's a part of, like, and also as we're doing side quests, we're going to find other things anyway. Fortunately, I can't skip any of these animations. I thought it was gonna work. Damn, if it landed in 23, we would have got that, so close to landing in 23, actually, as well. We can do this. Just one more jackpot. Or just consistent wins. I'll take. If we can't get the jackpot a second time, I will take consistent wins. So I can get to the 1 point. So I can get to there. Although that's going to take me some time. I'm only at 117. I need to be at 127. So I've still got like another 100,000 to win. So it's going to take. It will take me a while. Need that one last jackpot. Come on, one more. Apparently these are guaranteed every 30 attempts, but I don't know how many attempts I've taken on this so far. But at least the payout is is a cool 1 million tokens, which will put me well and truly above the amount that I actually need for the remaining stuff that I've got. Just bouncing around there. Alright. Okay. At least once we're done here, we'll have some other things to do, like a lot of other side quests and things to try out. And we're getting accolades as well for this. Like every game that we play, we're gonna get close to that as well. I'm not sure how many I'll have by the end of this, but we should have at least one for the jackpot, one for the treasure chest, one for the amount of games that I've played, and potentially two. I can't remember the exact numbers. And then that doesn't account. I've already got 6, so that should actually be all the accolades. Yeah, one for the treasure chest, one for the jackpot, one for the other things, and then we still have a lot of other options. Because we don't have to keep. It's not like Yakuza, where in some cases you have to go enter and exit out. It's every time we do a replay again, it will count as one game. Jackpot, 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 jackpot. I think it just bounced off of the thing as well. It just bounced out of one, but we wouldn't have got it anyway. Would have been pretty close. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need the jackpot here, just to be able to do anything else. Also, we'll get a side quest finished as well because we got the jackpot as well. The guy that's at the table, he said I think he wanted us to get a jackpot, so we should be able to complete his side quest before we leave. Yeah, we should be able to definitely complete his side quest before we leave. I think he wanted us to get a jackpot. Yeah, the reason I'm saying it's better for us to have more tokens is because there are items here we can get. The pet pips, which we're going to be buying several of those. We can, if we really need them, we can go back here and get some more of them if we feel like we absolutely need them. Like if we absolutely need more, we can definitely go and grab them. Thank you for the emotes, Shadow. I appreciate all the lurking and the support. I'm going to try and get out of this area at some point. This isn't the most engaging gameplay, but I need to win the jackpot, otherwise we won't have items. And this will be a part of the, I don't think I'll have to come back here again if we get a second jackpot. Unless something absolutely drastic happens. This be the jackpot? No, not quite. It bounced out of 22 as well. Just missing. We'll probably do some side questing after this, as opposed to levels. We still won, which is fine. Still keeping our money around the same point, but we're gonna need the jackpot to win. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck in here for a little while. Although at least we got that first boss fight done. Like the first boss fight, yeah, was good too. Okay. First boss fight was good. And then obviously, like me doing the, even if I didn't do the metal slime stuff, like all these attempts that this is taking, it would have been a similar thing. So even if I didn't do the metal slime, and we went straight to the thing, we would have come here anyway, and then eventually run the jackpot and jackpot, maybe. Oh, that's twice now. That's twice now that the jackpot has fallen on 14, and we've been very close to it. Why am I forgetting the numbers? I've been inputting these numbers in for a while now. Why am I suddenly forgetting the numbers? This should also be an easy trophy to explain as well. Because it's not too hard to understand. Pretty much it would just be go to the area, buy some tokens, go to the slots of each one and work your way up to... work your way up to the... That was a giant tease right there. It did not want to go into the 23 at that point. It did not want to go on there. It was trying so hard to get into the 23, but it just missed it. At this point, I could also have said, like... Wouldn't it be better to just bet on every number? Like, I could do that. And that would be faster, right? Because I would only be losing, like, but if I have a bet on every number, we're guaranteed to get the jackpot one way or another. Unless you're all limited to how many, things you can bet on. But I didn't think of that. I could have done that, actually, yeah. Could I have done that? Technically, if you're able to bet on every number, that would actually give you the... Yeah. If you bet on every number... Unless there's a limitation to the amount that you can bet per round. It's all good, Panda, I understand. You're going back to sleep, but you've got to go back to bed. Have a good rest, Have a good rest. Yeah, I think the reason we don't just bet all our money here is because there's a limitation to how much you can bet. Because let's put this into a realistic scenario, right? If there was a jackpot where the whole point of the jackpot was whatever you bet on would be the jackpot. If you bet on every single place, you're guaranteed to win the jackpot each and every time, and as long as you had enough money to do so, you'd be able to do it. But I guess the reason why is it might diminish your amount of earnings for it, but I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. But you're not really missing much at the moment, Panda. We, pretty much outside of one boss fight, which we finished within, like, the first hour. He fell asleep, but he's going back to bed, but he tapped me up.
Have a good night, Panda.
He only just, came in for a second.
It's okay. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.
Because I know in Roulette, in general, there's usually you can only usually bet a max of so much. Because otherwise you're guaranteed to win each and every time. But the way that they get around that is, whatever you put on that number to bet is how much you win. So, but in this case, it's like, if you land on the jackpot and you have the number that's correct, you're going to be guaranteed to get the jackpot. So, that would be kind of cheating, I would think. So they probably don't allow you to do that. Although I haven't tried. I guess you could. 'Cause I guess the reason they didn't do that is because they're trying to get the accolades up for that one in particular. Okay, one more. We're having really bad luck with this section. We've been losing on it. We've been on a bit of a losing streak for a little while, it feels like.
Who's that Pokemon?
Sure why I'm doubting which numbers go in where. Been doing this for like a while now. I don't know why I'm doubting the numbers that are appearing on the screen. Alright, come on. I'm now like 4,000 in... Is it 4,000? No, more like, yeah. No, not 4,000, I'm like... Since I won the jackpot, I've now lost, about 40,000 in... So I won at like 116, I won at, like 116,000. And now I'm like at 111, and I've not had any, I haven't had very many wins since then. So we're just banking on the, banking on another jackpot. And when we leave, we should get like all the accolades and be able to leave this place. Well, not leave it entirely. We have a number of things I need to buy, a number of items, and a number of other extra things. We've come close to winning the jackpot a second time. Even if we don't win it in this stream, again, as long as I leave this area with all the accolades, that should be okay. Because we can just come back and do it next time. We're gonna need a certain amount anyway. Like even if I've already calculated how much I need to buy every item that's necessary here. I have no clue how many games of Roulette we've played today, though. That was not meant to be on that. Hopefully 34 doesn't win. That was a misclick on my part. No.
They're selling like they're not doing that anymore.
Oh, they're not?
No. Instead they're selling for $12.50 now.
Uh-oh.
Why are they so expensive?
Probably the prep time. And quality. Like chicken, maybe chicken's going up in price. Well, I doubt it. I'm not sure why. I think it's probably the effort, and also because they know how popular they are. But remember the whole thing of, isn't there a thing where if there's no chooks that are available, they give you one for free?
That I don't know.
Or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was. I thought there was like some sort of like rule thing where it was like, oh, if you don't get a chicken when you go and ask one, you get a ticket and you can come back and get one for free.
Oh, if I know.
I don't remember exactly what it was. We have to get lucky at some point. Also, I saw my number of things at 11333355. Just one more. I wonder what would happen if you got the jackpot on the treasure chest. Because I got like 7,000 coins from that, but I'm assuming the jackpot might just be a set 1 million, like, win, but if you got it on the treasure chest, would that give you an extra? Did land in 19. Did land in 19. There's no way to fast forward through all these animations. You just have to wait for everything to... wait for everything to happen. So much for them saying every, like, 30 spins you're supposed to get one. I feel like it's been a lot longer than that. I haven't been counting the games, but this is the fastest way to get the tokens that I need without, like, being too random. Especially if it's going to give me a 1 million payout. Come on. Come on, we can do this. Come on. I just need one more jackpot. I'm not an addictive gambler, I swear. Like, this isn't, like... I need the jackpot because I need the, like, to be... Otherwise, it would be a much bigger grind to get to the... Like, I'm basically 100 and... No, not 100. I'm like... How much away? I'm, I need 127. So I'm like 100 and, yeah, it's a long way away. I think that's the amount I need. This is the quickest way. Just need that, I need that last jackpot. So I'd rather do this than play the slots and run out of, like, cause especially since the slots aren't rigged in this. If the slots were rigged and that counted, I would have just left it running for a good while. But the rigged slots, the money disappeared. That's how they explained it. They basically said, oh, the monsters, like, made it, you know, the money was basically, like, all the machines were rigged and all the money that you won from them was, thing as well.
Who's that Pokemon?
So they at least gave you a good explanation. But here, there's no rigged machines. There are still machines that give you bonus winnings and stuff, but there's no like a bonus. You know, there's no roulette table that gives you a guaranteed like better chance at a jackpot or something. Just gotta let everything play out as it goes. It's gonna be close. Damn. Another one where it could have gone into just the one next to it and it would have been fine. Because I don't want to have to do this at the start of the next stream, because I know that this is not very engaging. Granted, my next stream isn't going to be this, but still, like, I would rather not be here much longer. Hey, we could have got the jackpot on the treasure chest. That would have actually been kind of funny. Wonder how much that would have given us, but hey, it told me to not bet on the treasure chest anymore. That was actually surprisingly quick. I need the one more. Come on. Give me the damn jackpot. No, you want to go into the jackpot. Come on. Just do it. Just do it now. A lot of these quicker ones that have just... Really? It was in 23. It was in 23. Why is it gonna tease me so much? This is why I don't like gambling games. I don't like the idea of taking chances. Granted, when we get a big payout here, it's gonna actually be good, but I need to, I need these tokens. At least we're hovering around the same money. I haven't gone, like, too far over 116. I haven't gone below, like, 111, so... It's, like, it's just a matter of... It's just a matter of... when, not if. Like, we will eventually... get another jackpot. But this is definitely not accurate compared to what, the guy was saying, but again, this is also luck-based game as well, so yeah. I think the reason why you can't bet on all the numbers is because of, like, well, technically they all get highlighted, but I think when you see the color, actually, there's like one where you bet on the different colors, so I don't think it's the same, it's the same, you might not get the same payout, because it's like an easier, so maybe that's why it's just the specific numbers, because at least if you have a bet on them. So I was wondering why wouldn't you just highlight all the numbers, and I think that's the reason why. It's like it probably dilutes the jackpot. So getting the specific number will be more beneficial than getting, oh, you just guessed odd or even the whole way. Was so close to. Yeah, that's like multiple times that I've seen 23 get the jackpot, but just it's not landed on the it's not landed on the in there. So I guess that's how they're predicting it. They're predicting it by looking at where the... They're looking at it from where... What are the most likely numbers to land on the jackpot section each time you do a roll. That's probably what it's based on. But then you've got to... So that makes a lot more sense. Maybe after so many simulations, people noticed that there were patterns. But it still doesn't help, like, the ball being where it is going, that's obviously, that's the problem. Like, even if you can predict which numbers it's always going to land on, you've got to hope that it lands in the right space and that it lands on the jackpot thing. So there's still some manner of... some manner of RNG to it, but I'm not entirely sure how someone figured out like why certain numbers over others.
Who's that Pokemon?
There has to be some method to explain, and the only thing I can think of is like they analysed what was on the opposite side of the roulette tables. We've now officially dropped to the lowest of my money so far. It's been a while since we've even been close to the jackpot, unfortunately. I haven't been checking to see how long I've been here since the last jackpot, but... bound to get it at some point. This has been way longer than 30 attempts each time. Way longer. And I'm fairly certain this has also been longer than 120. This has to have been longer than 120 things too. have to have better luck than this, surely. Like, I can leave at any time, but still, like, I will need to save at some point because of the, like, to make sure that the, accolades save. Preferably after I've already, like, gone and grabbed everything I need.
Who's that Pokemon?
To get that at some point. I hope that it's not like one of those things where if you've already got the jackpot, you can't get it a second time unless you back out, but it doesn't mention anything like that, so... I'm assuming that we're just not having the greatest of circumstances. That's done. Results are very should you try to stop it, you know. Play roulette with this method, there's one jackpot twice. Literally just once. Yeah. But it's like if you ever need more casino tokens, come back and play roulette some more. But we need to buy a whole bunch of stuff. know where to stop in the first place, which is why I've calculated how much I need. Otherwise we wouldn't be here. Jackpots. Again. The 14 again, that's twice that's happened. 2 or 3 times at least. So that is actually making me think that that's why we pick certain numbers, because there's just certain numbers that are always going to land on that thing, because that's been in the same situation. It's just we're having bad luck with the thing as well. That confirms it. So these numbers must be, like, a part of the pool that, like, have a chance of... See, 34, it landed on 34 there. So I think that's what it is. All these numbers are the numbers that someone's figured out land on the jackpot. We're just not getting them when we need to get them. Well, then again, that also... Yeah. turn around at some point. I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna be, but should at least be able to get the accolades done, I think, but... Better not having any good luck. It's been a long time. 20 twice in a row. I think that's the first time I've seen it be the same number twice. Please let it be this. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my, no. Oh. Like one off again? Oh, this is so annoying. And we need to do this. I'm not even at the minimum amount that I need. Why? That just sucks that I was, like, how far off from one of the... I was, like, one space off from a jackpot, and then now it's just like, oh, nope, you lose now. We're sticking around the same amount, but it's like, I need to get higher than this, I need to. Like, I need that jackpot. And that's it's the only thing that we need. I feel like I've been here for like over an hour or two, just since the last jackpot, versus what guides have been saying. Please, it's close. I haven't looked at a jackpot anyway.
Who's that Pokemon?
Really have a lot of time. I don't really have a lot of time left, to be honest. This is just not working out in my favor. We got one jackpot, which I was happy that we got, but then we've missed out on several, and for the most part, like, not even come close, so it's just one of those things that seems to be playing against me today. Hopefully we can still get the accolades trophy though, but it means that I'll be probably doing this on the next stream. Still no.
Don't know.
Nope.
That sucks.
I don't know how long it's been. It's been several hours at this point since we've had the last one, and yet it's like, oh, I got 2 jackpots, but in this time, it's like, I need at least another jackpot. Because I need that amount of, I need a lot of,
I mean, I'm pretty sure you've been doing this since you started today.
I need a lot of, I need the last jackpot so that I can afford what I need. Because otherwise it'll be much more grindy to get the other stuff. Technically, I could have gotten the jackpot earlier, but there was like 2 treasure chests that landed. Should land on the treasure chest once. Didn't land on it, but not the jackpot, so it's like, it mattered anyway. But in order to save, I would need to leave this anyway, as it is. Can't be too far away. Just the guide lied to me. So it's all still chance. I just realized this now. 6 6, 8, 6, 2 sixes in a row, then an 8, and then a 6 again. No, just that one. That's happened 3 times now. It's landed on 14 3 times, and it's been on the jackpot, which it just hasn't been in. Please get me the thing. I need this jackpot. Get me the jackpot! This is driving me mad.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm already slightly mad. Now I'm just annoyed mad. That it's been like this long since any jackpot. I need the jackpot! I don't have to worry about losing all my money at least, but... The jackpot will mean that I can do so. You're stuck on Dragon Quest HD 2 in the puzzle where you need to solve. Oh, you need to, I haven't played that game, so I wouldn't know how to help. I'm stuck in this area. I'm trying to get the jackpot because I need it for extra stuff, but I have not played the HD 2D remake yet. So, here maybe I need to solve a puzzle to open a door. I guess it depends what type of puzzle it is. I haven't played the game, but I might be able to figure out, like, if it's some sort of logic puzzle, or something or other of that, I could maybe, like, try and figure something out, but other than that, I wouldn't know the answer to the problem without having to search it up, obviously. I'm trying to get the jackpot. So to get the jackpot, you need, yeah. I've been going... Someone must have figured out, like, what are the more reoccurring numbers that land on where the jackpot space is, and I've just been betting on that. I've won 1 jackpot, but I need to win the second one. It's not about winning tokens, I need to, like, I need another 1,000,000 tokens just so I can be safe. Like, I need about 127, but... I'm trying to win the jackpot a second time. And I think it's been probably close to 2 hours, if that, since I've got the last jackpot, but... The only thing that I could think of with jackpot cheat would be, like, if you could bid on every number, but I don't think you could do that. Because if that's the case, you could do that, but I think someone would have thought about that already. Like, if there was a jackpot cheat, it might have been patched, but... It might also be different for each game. I don't think it would... If I could bet on every number, that would guarantee a jackpot, but it might diminish my... amount that I win. If there was a guaranteed jackpot every single time, then I would have done that ages ago, but I haven't necessarily looked it up to see if there was something for that. That's the only thing I could think of, but usually with roulette it gives you, like, you only are allowed to bid so much. And it still comes down to chance, because, you know... So I'm just following what I saw on my guide, and I mean, it did work for me. It didn't take as long, but this time it's taking me longer to get there. I think somebody actually did a... They must have done something about, like, what are the more reoccurring numbers that seem to land on a jackpot, and just bid on those. But it's not a guarantee. Because sometimes it spins a little bit faster, sometimes it spins a little bit slower. So I'm just doing this. I only need the one more. And also, I think betting on certain ones, it gives them a different color, so that was another thing that I picked up on as well. It gave them a different color, and I think that might devalue the bet winning amount a little bit, so even if I did do that, I think it wouldn't necessarily work. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to leave now. Alright, I'm not gonna do any more then. Let me, we'll come back another day and do this. Won the jackpot, go and tell Richie sitting near one of the special roulette tables. Alright, stop on the treasure chest, we got that. Water for taking the first steps on the road to the gambling glory at the roulette table. Water for hitting the jackpot at the roulette table. Water for carving an ever closer path to gambling glory at the roulette table. And awarded to the get up and go gambler who gives it their all and wins in all kinds of casino related accolades. And awarded for finally achieving gambling glory at the roulette table. And 500,000 casino coins. And 1,000,000 casino coins. Alright, well we got the trophy, I'll knock that out and get that thing. I'll just, it's fine. We'll come back and do this next stream. Because I've been going at this for a few hours and, well, it's probably a good time to stop. Yeah. We got the casino-related stuff out of the way, but, yeah, just not as much luck on the thing. We'll, cash this in. Did a champ at the jackpot, gotta tell you, never thought I'd see anybody pull it off. Guess I lost another bet, huh? But I don't mind, that was a whole lot of fun. Here, this is for you. Vest for success. Statue, don't worry about that. Already asked one of my guys to take you to the orphanage. Maybe a deal, right? I don't back out of deals, man. There you go, ask your little friend yourself if you don't believe me. Hit the jackpot on the special roulette tables and won the statue of Vince, the little girl that the thing was after. Alright, we can check to see what that is. Pristine white waistcoat. That makes it more likely to wear I will land extra loot when they win it. Okay, that's fine, but I'm not going to equip it. Alright, I'm gonna leave and then we'll save and finish up the stream. I'm getting a little annoyed with this. We'll come back and do this, tomorrow, probably? Well, not tomorrow, next time I play this game. And we'll see what our luck's like. Alright, well, not much to really say here. Pretty much we beat the final Luminary trial. We got Serena's outfits, there. Then we came here and I did all the slots on all 3 for the main 5-slot one, and then we came here and did a bunch of gambling with the roulette. And after figuring out all the stuff with the gambling and the roulette there, we ended up going, we got a jackpot, which I need to get another one, which we haven't had any luck at the moment. Yes, we'll do that next stream. Also, I ended up doing the slime quest because I thought that would take about 3... Not 3 lanes, but 3 panels. So I did all the stuff with the... slime quest as best as I possibly could, and without realizing that they were talking about one other thing. Because I would have gone and done the slime quest slots anyway, because I thought that was what it was triggering for that, and it didn't end up being the case, so that's now not done. And then I went back and did the thing, so... Pretty much that's how it went, unfortunately for me. So yeah, next stream, next time we play this game, we'll go back and try and win. Other than that, we'll just have to continue on with the next thing and figure out what's happening. So, yeah. It's unfortunate, but, you know, I've been here for like 2 hours trying to do it, so let's just refresh and do do something else and then come back and do it again. Yeah, next stream, it won't be this game, it'll be, next stream is going to be Mario Party. It's Allison's birthday, so we're going to be doing Mario Party with Peach's birthday. Got a couple other things for that too. I may or may not be in a Pikachu onesie for that. We may or may not sing Happy Birthday on stream for that as well. She might appear on stream too. Any bits and subs that I get from that stream will go towards our birthday present for her. So tune in for that as well. But yeah, that's pretty much all I have to say about this game. So. With all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review on this video gets me into monetization. Helps my content feel, helps my content on the system is defined. I upload all my past Plat Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel. You can also find a games list for all the games we have played on stream thus far, all in the organized playlist, with all my speedrun stuff as well, all the upcoming games with DLCs and stuff I need to get as well. I upload everything to YouTube because I have a 14-day limitation on my videos before they upload and deleted, and want to be a separate place for everyone to find my content if you wish to do so. Working on all Plat passing segments for games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a switching things up segment for games on Switch. Along with more Triangle experience, Travel Gadara experience, and Pokemon One else, we're continuing those. Also, more the live notes for any percent and individual levels are already done. I'm working on the Travel individual levels as we speak, at 6 of 8 right now. Also, the, what was I going to say? Also, the, Live Twilight of Japan, Pacifist and Genocide routes as well have also been, getting worked on, at this time as well. And we'll figure out what's going to happen in that case when we get to there. Also, what was I going to say? Also, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee speedrun and Super Mario Dream Experiment as well you can look forward to. And you'll also get a notification when we're live watching on YouTube. Follow, subscribe to my Twitch. At 50 subscribers, I'll be doing a speedrun of this game, and also you'll gain access to more channel point redeem rewards. You can vote on your next game, which is either going to be Resident Evil Revelations 2, Tomb Raider After Remastered, or Aces of Investigations Collection. You get access to all my emotes and sub-badges as well. Also, by subscribing, you'll be able to have ad-free content. Ad-free content as well, or you can choose to use AdBlock or Twitch Turbo, or you can watch the ads, no matter how everyone chooses to support me. I greatly appreciate all the follows and raids, lurks, etc., from everybody as well. Also, I should mention, we usually do Jackbox every week, every second week. This week is going to be a little bit different, as I said before. One Monday for me, Sunday for everybody else. We will be doing Mario Party with Allison, or Yoshi, as people might know her as. It is going to be her birthday stream. We'll be doing Peach's birthday cake as well as a couple other maps. Any bits and subs that I get for that will go towards a present for her as well. Also, I might beat up Pikachu once for that, and we might sing Happy Birthday. Might have a couple other things as well. We'll just have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see what happens, but I do look forward to doing that for tomorrow. So tune in for that. Also, you'll get a notification when we're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. And if I'm in Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server, close to 2,000 members. Still going strong, Print Gamers to discuss as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification when I go on there as well. And finally, if you don't know my stream overlay that I use all my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description box for that one as well. So as always, before we head off, I do like to raid. If anybody has any raid requests for me, right now I will send everyone over to them. Otherwise, we'll just see who is online at the moment. Looks like... You know what? I think this might be a good idea. Yeah. Servada is online right now. Wasn't feeling all that great earlier. So we're gonna send the raid over to them because, yeah, and wish them good health as well with the raid, as we have the power of that. So thank you everyone for watching. And with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all in the next